That's why, because we have, okay. Oh, I forgot to get the other one. Damn it. Platforms, my worst enemy with a very fast fighter. Ah, yes. Yes, this is exactly it. What's up, Seelan? How are you? Happy Friday. Good, how is everyone here? Fantastic. And there's a Neil. So at first break, at my first break, we're going to announce what Trails Timber is going to be raising money for this year. That was work. I hope the first bit of stream has gone well. We only just started, Neil. We only just started. It was going well so far. After a short time away from Persona 3 Reload, I'm back in the game. It feels good to return to the game, now to hit it hard until both the next gen update for Fallout 4 drops and Stellar Blade. Nice, Moss. But what the? Ah, this must be the Devil's Corridor. Wait, is that? Here's trouble I don't need. Yeah, first break of the stream will announce the charity for Trail's Timber. Stay tuned. Okay, the color seems to be returning to her face at least. She should wake up soon enough. Thank you for pinning that, Dan. I very much appreciate it. Unica Tova, Commander Tova's daughter. Maybe it was fate that I ran into her here. Took out the Crimson Lotus Blade. This is for the best. I don't deserve its power in the first place. I'll feel better giving it to one who does. Devil's Corridor. A trapped inner spire where wind is drawn in from the outside and converted into a sinister melody that drives all who hear it mad. It's pretty low even for this lot. If I transform, its effects should be nullified. Or there may be some way to negate the sound itself. Perhaps drowning it out with echoes from a holy melody like... No, I don't have the skill for that. Really? It's like 4, isn't it? If I transform, I should be able to bear the noise with minimal harm. I'll just have to do what I can to maintain the demonic form long enough. We're gonna go get the Rue first. Jobs to do. What's up, Dragon? Looks like he can be in DMC. I think someone else said that on a previous stream. I sense considerable power in this ring, power to reduce the consumption of magical energy if I'm not mistaken. This should make it easier to use the Thunderclaw on those demons inside. Got that demon power, unlimited power. Yes, unlimited power. Oh, nice. We'll just stand here and wait. Yeah, so I don't know how long we'll take to don't forget, enjoy a beverage. What's up, Rakshan? How are you? What you doing? Please don't tell me you're still at work. I am home, but with the work. Oh no. Exhausted, but after tomorrow I have a day off. Looking forward to it. Enjoy it. I am going to enjoy a nice weekend off. Okay, this claw thing is not bad. Okay, I kind of like this. Like, I like the claw anyway. I still can't believe I did that. With the last, at the last stream with the last boss. I got one left now. So the barrier was linked to all those unlit torches. They'll have to do a lot better than that. Can't believe I was using the level 1 leggings on the last one. Alright, see how fast we can kick this guy's butt. Shit. Okay, it's going to be a struggle for this one, apparently. I'm gonna try to fire one instead. We're gonna science this. You son of a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I finally completed the lightning dodge minigame in Final Fantasy X. Dodged 451 lightning bolts because I forgot to keep count. Oh my lord. That is a tremendous job though, Fifth. Congrats. That's something to be proud of. RNG needs to be on my side. Why is he using his right hand to do that? Or his left hand, I should say. He's fooling me up with this, the way he's doing his attacks. This is bullshit. Got him. Doing some lower boss hunting, feeling like accomplished. Mimic tier is great. Nice. Whoever at Square sat in on that meeting and said, let's make the player dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row is the saddest. What about the 000 time for the Chocobo? Oh, wait. It's you. Thank you for saving me earlier and for giving me my dad's sword. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I go out of my way to help the enemy? I don't know, but you did. When you were carrying me out of the corridor, I was kind of half in and half out. But it was you who was carrying me. That much I remember very clearly. Sounds like a dream to me. Maybe a nightmare. If that's all you have to say, then I'm afraid I really must be going. Wait! My dad told me about you. He said you were the most trusted of all of his men. That you pretty much carried the Holy Knights all on your own. I guess that Kishgal guy was the one who killed him. I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions. No need for apologies. I'm your enemy, after all. I stood by when your father died. I didn't do a thing to try to save him. Seems like I should be the one apologizing to you, don't you think? But... The world's a cruel place, little girl. You need to come to terms with that, or you're as good as dead already. Hopefully you learned that lesson earlier when... Wait. How did you get here? There's no way you should be able to make it through the Devil's Corridor in one piece. But here you are, so I'm asking how. How is that possible? Well... You could thank your little brother for that. Cadena? You. It's been quite some time, Toll. Circumstances aside, it's good to see you're well. How very kind of you to say, though well is a relative term. But let's dispense with the pleasantries. Am I to understand that my brother found a way to silence the Devil Corridor? He did, apparently by breaking some kind of air intake valve on one of the outer walkways. So now it's just a normal hallway. Or as close to normal as anything in this place can get anyway. It's a feat worthy of the successor to House Fact, wouldn't you say? I see. So he puzzled it out, did he? In some ways, you haven't changed one bit. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You always get this proud look on your face anytime someone praises your little brother. It was worth coming here to see that expression. Alright, Unica. Let's head back, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Hold it right there. What is your purpose in coming here? There was no time for a proper greeting when we last met. I simply felt it wasn't right to leave on such aggressive terms. Plus, our littlest knight here wanted to thank you for saving her, and apologize for her earlier actions. I trust none of this is a problem for you? No, it's fine. While I've got your attention, though, I'd like to address some of the more hostile sentiments you've expressed. Plans to use the goddesses for some nefarious purpose. Talk of conquering Ys. Radical material, to be sure, but do you really think anyone's buying it? Well, you always were pretty rash, jumping right in where the goddesses fear to tread, careless as can be. And considering what you've said and done thus far, I certainly have no intentions of asking you to join us. But still, just remember, you can depend on us should you ever feel the need. We'll always be here for you. Dot dot dot. That was truly pathetic play for my sympathies. Rash and careless? Sounds about right. But it's who I am. That's what I do best. I might as well see this madness through to the end. Didn't actually struggle with the race too much after I looked up a video on how to do it. Yeah, it's not that bad. The race isn't too bad. Toll? Fina told me you'd be here. I'm sorry to visit you at this late hour, though. Oh, it's quite alright. I don't think anyone's going to get much sleep tonight. No kidding. The ritual starts bright and early in the morning, no? That's right. The 6 priests have already begun their preparations. By tomorrow evening it should be all over. Without incident, I pray. That's good. But aren't you worried? We are, after all, only halfway infallible. Oh, come now. You know I didn't mean it like that. Though, truth be told, I'm about ready to take back that comment. You never seemed more infallible than you do at this moment. You have such conviction in your eyes. You truly are a woman on a mission. Or more appropriately, a goddess on high. I do feel a bit invigorated by all this excitement, I suppose. You'd think I'd be more nervous, too. But strangely, I'm not. I feel rather calm and collected, in fact. Perhaps it's the harmonica. Oh? Well, that seems a bit exaggerated, but I'm glad to hear my gift is appreciated nonetheless. Oh, it's no exaggeration at all. A handmade harmonica, forged of Claria by the master metalsmith Zalem herself. However did you manage to afford such an extravagant item in times like these? Don't worry about it. Holy Knights are salaried after all, and I've no particularly expensive hobbies. Nor can I think of a better use for my money in all the world. What was that? Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Would you afford me the honor of hearing you play it once more? I missed the beginning of that lovely melody. It would be my pleasure. Just to be sure, you listen closely this time. It would be my pleasure. What's up, Tetrium? Joshua did it better? Wow. Sky Third flashbacks? Sky Third was so great. Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. It's quite alright. I just figured I might try one last time. It's not too late, you know. Are you certain you won't reconsider? I do not doubt your skills, sir, but I simply cannot allow you to undertake this mission alone. And I should hope you know me well enough to understand how stubborn I intend to be on this point.
Cheers!
But you're still so young. You bear the future of Ys on your shoulders. What purpose could possibly be served by rushing headlong into certain death? Bell Sorcerer, thank you for the 283 bits. Greetings. Lucian, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am fantastic. Still on the third run? I thought you finished. No, I did not finish this. We had trouble with the priest, Shion, last time, and I shouldn't have had trouble with it because I should have used Lightning Claw to get rid of the barrier, but I didn't. Instead, I dodged my way through it all. I'm proud of that, though. Oh, this is your next game? Ooh. My bad. I'm good? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. To ensure there's a future left to bear, sir. The demons are already upon us, and the knights and sorcerers have their hands full keeping them at bay until the ritual is completed. The only way to prevent them from overpowering us is to strike from within and spawn confusion in their ranks. You said so yourself. Though I do regret the offense, I'm certain Galleon will take with me for pursuing this course of action. Or the same rank, yet I alone get to accompany you. I can see the indignation in his eyes now. Yes, so can I. And if you survive, you'll be apologizing for the rest of your life. Not just to him, but to your friends, your little brother, and of course, to Lady Rhea, most of all. I am prepared for the consequences of my actions, but at least I won't be alone in my shame. I can't imagine how you'll ever get that daughter of yours to forgive you for running off like this. Indeed, our survival will be met with a hero's welcome, but eventually, the scolding will begin, and the demons may pale in comparison. At any rate, dawn is breaking. I think it's time we meet our fates head on. Yes, sir. We'll be announcing the charity for Trails of September very shortly. FYI. Ooh, 5,000 SP. Yes, make sure to vote, folks, for what arc you want me to play. Gotta help make sure this tie happens. You guys really want me to tie it? Yes. I honestly really like the idea of playing chronologically and switching between games. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing that, but I have ideas. What's up, Grumpy? Back here power leveling. We just got here actually. Yeah, it's very different from the other two. Toll is a lot faster, and yeah. We'll just go with that. I gotta do this all over again.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. What's up, Ginge? What's up, Heart Trip? You come to watch me suffer. Shit! Have I watched Fallout? I have not. Lost to the map, but I have risen. He has risen from the nap. It's on Prime. Follows on Prime, so I'm thinking I might splurge and watch it. I haven't watched anything on Prime or Netflix or anything in a while. Season 2 is already confirmed as well. Nice. I hope it gets more people into the series. I can now double jump. Yay! I can double jump. No, no Pepsi. Beer maybe later. Maybe later. It's not even the good Pepsi either. It's the caffeine-free, sugar-free. There's no good Pepsi? It's true. I guess. What's up, Shadow King? Coke? I don't know. Oh, look, I can save. I can save. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good. Mountain Dew is like actually one of the worst pop drinks you can have. I'm pretty sure I'm missing equipment. What? An ambush, is it? Your power will only feed me. And they'll get up. What the hell are these things? The same thing you fought earlier. No matter how many times I defeat. No matter how many I defeat, I can't absorb their power. What? Damn. Seems Dallas has been tinkering with the undead. What? Well, that seems to have done the trick. It's been a long time, Toll. I haven't seen you since that fateful night. It has been a while. But here you are, Rhea. You've saved me a great deal of time by coming. Yes, I'm glad I happened upon you as well. There's something we need to discuss. A grievance I wish to air with you, as it were. Oh? And what might that be? Related to my capture of Fina, no doubt. No. It's about that day, that night, when you stayed behind on the surface without saying a word to either of us. Well, it was only after the ritual had been completed and the shrine raised into the heavens that I heard what had become of you and Saul. You can't even begin to imagine how much Fina and I grieved for you. Our closest friend had disappeared into the night, purposely getting himself lost in a damned land without so much as a goodbye. We began to think that our friendship, everything we've been through together, may have all been a lie. No, that's not true. I did it because I care for you. You actually bought all that? Well, I'm certainly no actress, so I suspect my audience may simply be a bit naive, or gullible, perhaps. Pity. I was beginning to reconsider my stance on the matter. Perhaps it has been all been a lie. I am, after all, a traitor to Ys now. I've accepted demonic power and even kidnapped your sister. And that won't be the last of my misdeeds. Now that I have you and the Black Pearl in my sights, I can't simply allow you to escape. But I will afford you a chance to come quietly. Will you accompany me without resistance? No, I won't. I can't. I can't let you die like this. So, I was right. Your face has always been extraordinarily easy to read, my dear Toll. What nonsense are you spouting? Why would I ever let myself get killed? To destroy the demonic essence, I would presume. But it won't work. The essence originates from the Black Pearl. Unless the object itself is destroyed, the essence will remain. And the Black Pearl is a treasure crafted long, long ago in the ages of the gods. No man, nor indeed divine entity, can destroy it so easily. Which isn't to say it's impossible, of course. Your method simply won't be enough to accomplish it. Only by absorbing so much power as to become one with the demonic essence, essentially merging into it. Could any man, woman, or god possess the ability to destroy the Black Pearl? But that would be nothing short of suicide. After all, if you and the Black Pearl are one and the same, then your existence depends on its existence. And if you annihilate your source of life, you too will be annihilated. No less surely or completely. Listen to you ramble. Do you think this is all an act? Look well upon me. Look at what I've become. The Toll fact you knew died that day. That man, nay, the demon I am now is driven only by a lust for power, with the intent to rule over all of Ys. The demonic essence has given me what I need to achieve this goal. What I would ever wish. Please, Toll, don't do this. I know how difficult it must be to retain any semblance of reason while taking that form. Do you remember what you said to me before? You told me I was halfway perfect, and that pushing myself to go all the way was utterly pointless. Sometimes, you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. That's not to say you're halfway perfect, of course. Really, you do nothing halfway at all, it seems. But you should follow your own advice nonetheless. I don't see you accepting any help. I only see you pushing your limits. Then why don't you tell me? Tell me how you plan on keeping the demonic essence locked up inside the Black Pearl. When I accepted these powers, I was given insight into the true nature of the essence. You might say I felt it. It was like a chaotic, flickering flame, both beautiful and revolting in equal measure, generating demons and darkness unending. If controlling it were such a simple task, no doubt you two would have done it long ago. This whole mess, over as soon as the first demon reared their ugly heads. You obviously have some sort of plan in mind, or you wouldn't be here. So what is it? What scheme have you devised that's so drastic it drove you and your sister to sneak away into this hellish abyss? I know there's something you're not telling me, something you're hiding. I'm sorry. I can't say. I won't. Not to you. Consider them a belated thank you for the harmonica. Keep them close. You'll be glad you did. Rhea! If we can seal away the demonic essence, we'll have averted the worst of the crisis, and you'll be free of this curse you've taken upon yourself. So I beg of you, please, stay your hand and leave everything to us. Can't let me die like this, huh? She's one to talk. The look in her eyes was that of a woman willing to accept whatever fate may befall her. And in this accursed tower, death is the most likely end to any story. Especially if... Wait. Of course. It has to be it. How daft am I that a thought never even crossed my mind until this very moment. I need to talk to Fida. Maybe I can get her to confirm how they plan to seal away the demonic essence, and explain why they sneaked down to the surface to do it. Rado's annex isn't far from here. I just hope I can speak with her alone. Fill up my HP bar, please. I just swallow my pride and lower the difficulty in Rebirth. You're not a fraud. It's okay if you have to lower the difficulty and stuff. It's the enjoyment of the game. $19 health. Dang. There has to be different armor that I can get here soon. Ooh, that was close. Like, I am definitely missing some armor. Oh, hey, Clawman. Epona, shouldn't you be out searching for the goddess? You'd think, but Zava wanted me to stick around and stand guard. Seems those folk from east have made their way to the upper half of the tower, so they're not too far off from here. How about you? Still no sign of Rhea, was it? Yeah, still no sign. There's something I need to discuss with her counterpart, however. If you wouldn't mind giving us some privacy. Sounds scandalous. Well, no one here but me, but I'm not moving from this spot till Zava tells me. So feel free to talk with what's her name all you want. Excellent, thank you. If you'll excuse me then. Alright, that seems to have worked nicely. Pardon me. Toll? Did something happen? You look unusually solemn. I found Rhea. What? But I don't sense that she's been captured. Ah, so it's true then. You two do have some ability to intuit one another's safety. Well, you've sensed correctly. I let her go. Is that so? But my conversation with her was quite illuminating and left me with several burning questions. Chief among them, I want to know exactly how you intend to seal away the demonic essence within the Black Pearl. Your face tells me I've touched upon a tender subject, just as I suspected. The other question I feel compelled to ask is why you two came down to the surface alone, particularly without consulting the 6 priests. You came here behind the backs of your trusted advisors, and I want to know why. Alright then, let's start with your second query. You deserve to know the truth. Oh? The demonic essence distorts the earth, and that distortion gives rise to demons. The Claria ore, then, serves to amplify that effect. But I assume you knew that much already, no? I did. Alice filled me in. And he also mentioned that the Darklings were uninvolved in that whole process. Indeed, they came to Ys only after the demons had already invaded. Yet almost immediately they learned to harness the demonic essence and built this enormous tower. Does that not strike you as a bit suspicious? Now that you mention it, it is rather convenient that they arrived when they did and made all the right moves with virtually no missteps. Yeah, I want that chest. There's a key in it. Or a medallion. I think it's a key. And ever since then, the demons have been able to counter every one of our tactics, eventually overrunning the land. Almost as if they were one step ahead of us. Wait, are you implying... I am. The Darklings' arrival here was no accident. They were invited to Ys and taught about the demonic essence by one of our own. Ultimately, Ryan and I had no choice but to act alone, to ensure that the traitor in our ranks was left unaware of our actions. I must say that's not the answer I was expecting. Who is this traitor, and why would he do this? Unfortunately, the culprit's identity is still a mystery to us. Invited to Ys. Learned about such things. Okay. So far we've done Unica. She's connected to Saul and the goddesses. We've done Hugo, and now we've done Toll. So since we're doing Hugo and Toll, even though they're brothers and their stories are somewhat connected, I'm wondering now if there's more to it and it's actually maybe their father? Maybe their father could be the traitor. It does make a bit of sense because, you know, storylines. You're playing as those two characters. Unique is just the added thing of, well, Saul was one of the Holy Knights, but having the brotherly connection on how Toll left House Fact for... Instead of being the successor to the magic, he gave it to his brother Hugo, so he could join the Knights, and the two stories intertwine. I'm going with their father. Gotta be the church. It's always the church. What's up, Side Freak? But we suspect he seeks our wings. They enable our control of the Black Pearl and are perhaps the only things in the world that can seal away the demonic essence. Wait, your wings can seal away the essence? Yes. A dark force can only be controlled by the power of our white wings. Though to cage an energy so strong, we would need to drain away every last bit of that power. But what would happen to you then? Your wings are your source of your divinity, aren't they? If you use up all their power, wouldn't you? No, we would not die, but I suspect we would sleep for a very, very long time. Most likely until the day when the essence reawakens. That's... There is no other way to seal the essence, I'm afraid. So please, try to understand why Rhea never discussed this with you. I'm sure it would have been particularly painful for her. More so than if you were anyone else. Toll? Is that all? I had imagined so much worse. Fina, I'm in your debt. Thanks to you, I think I finally figured out what I have to do. Your eyes. You are no longer lost, are you? I've shamed myself so much since the whole ordeal began. But I'm through trying to carve out a half-assed niche for myself in this cursed land. I guess you could say I found my motivation. It may not be pretty, but I know what it has to be done. Toll. Whatever you may be planning, please, be gentle with Rhea. She's focused on her mission and maintains a strong front despite all that's occurred. But inside, she's still the same Rhea you've always known. This is anything but easy for her. Don't worry, I understand. Got a key. Also, don't forget to vote for Charles Timber. Announcement coming soon. So, all done with your little talk? I am. And I got the information I needed. I intend to resume my search for Lady Rhea immediately. Well, thanks for dropping by, I guess. Ah, but before you go, that stuck-up sorcerer kid really is your little brother, isn't he? Did he tell you? Yeah, I ran into him a few times while I was searching. Why'd you lie to me earlier? I severed all ties with Ys and its people when I joined the forces with you Darklings. As I recall, that's all I said on the matter. I told you I had no ties to the man, and I meant it. No need to go all on the defensive. I believe you. Still, isn't your brother in a lot of danger here? No more so than anyone else, I'd think. I'm not so sure about that. He seems like he's got a lot of confidence, but I think it's just a mask. You ask me, he's fragile as a twig. Every time I see him, I feel like it might be the last. Like he's about to get snapped in two or something. Well, well. You certainly seem to be devoting a lot of thought to him. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I was just trying to learn more about him. That's all. I mean, he's kind of mysterious, you know? Fair enough. Well, when he was younger, he was very mature for his age. Always had his nose buried in books. And he idolized his big brother. Anywhere I went, he was sure to be only a few steps behind. Then I left home, and I think Hugo hated me for having abandoned him. I can't even imagine him as a little brat chasing after his big brother. But that's not the sort of intel I was looking for. I mean, he's the enemy, right? I just want to know what I'm up against, that's all, I swear. What a terrible liar. I'm missing things. Hey, I'm getting the armor first. Yeah, I definitely missed the suit armor. That boss fight could have been a lot easier the last time then. Apparently I do. Ow. God damn it. Okay, let's change that. They should have added the counter of how much SP you had in this minute. They should have. It would have made things so much easier. I got a level up. Excellent. Okay, we're going this way first. We'll go this way. Oh, I gotta go this way. We. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Should be interesting. This should be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Most unpleasant boss fight in the game. Oh yeah. I always thought Constard in East 1 was some sort of fire or rock monster. I never did figure out why it's a plant now. Evolution. Through fantasy games. Seems fine to, yeah, of course. Dragon loves to see me suffer. Shit. I wonder if I do this one. That one seems better. I need to do this so I don't have to keep because there's a lot going on in this fight. Shit. Oh, that is definitely what I have to do. What's up, WeWare? I think the game might crash with this one. I think we're nearing the 10th try. Oh, definitely. We are we're having a time. I tell you that we're having a time. Might need to level up a bit. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna level up a little bit. Still not as bad as the battle versus Xion, it's true. That was a freaking horrible battle. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on, Ian. Follows are anonymous here, by the way. Yeah, it is an easy grind spot. So do you guys want to know what, since I haven't taken a break yet, do you guys want to know what charity we're going to be supporting this year for Trails Timber? This year's organization, which we will be supporting for Trails Timber 2024, will be the Janeway Children's Hospital through Extra Life. And you may ask, why did I choose the Janeway? Well, the reason I chose the Janeway is because I'm actually a Janeway baby. When I was born, I was actually helicoptered to the Janeway here on the island. Because I was sick right after I was born. I have to get the details from my mother because, you know, I can't really remember it. But, yeah, the Janeway is here on the island. It's in the capital city. It's a children's hospital. They do a fantastic job. I know a lot of people who've had to bring their kids out, and like I said, myself, who was a Janeway baby. So it's for a good cause. So yeah, we're going to be doing it through Extra Life, so that'll start in September. There will be social media posts coming up probably within the next week. I've been in talks with a few people, and I have a phone call on Tuesday I have to make with one of the directors. But I'll post everything in Discord, like all the information and everything, if anybody wants to check it out further. And I've come up with a few challenges for Crossbell and Erebonia so far. Maybe we'll try it now. We got a few levels in, I guess. Maybe we'll get one more. Yeah, so with Extra Life, you could actually choose. There's a bunch of different organizations you could choose. So it's basically all across. I think it's Canada and the United States. So we managed to raise, I think it was over $2,200 US last year. So I'm hoping we can, the community will pull together and try to match that. Or beat it. I have some interesting incentives thought of. Love it when streamers do charity drives. Trails Timber is gonna be every September, so this is something I want to do every year. With the inaugural one was last year, we played through all of the Sky trilogy. That was a fun time. Playing through all of Sky. The second chapter, no S-Craft incentive that was met, that was, oh my lord, that was fantastic. That Louve fight. I don't know how I pulled that off first try. This is actually a decent leveling spot. Okay, let's give it a try. We got a few levels. Oh, we're level 35. Yeah. right, let's give it a try. Oh, that's definitely what it was. Thought it definitely what it was. I was just under leveled. Just way under leveled, that's all. Hold it right there. Oh, hi, brother. You, somehow. I don't think you're here to challenge me. Figured that out by yourself, did you? I've actually just come here to ask you a question, nothing more. Is that right? Well then, by all means, ask away. How did you become so powerful? What? I mean, I know you have demonic powers, of course, but I don't think that's the only source of your strength. I have to know. What's so different about us? So that's it, is it? Father's training must be even more grueling than I remember. Huh? Let me tell you something. Father is who he is. We are who we are. And by the same token, our individual strengths are quite different. Our individual strengths? Well, you're far more skilled with magic than I could ever hope to be, for one. Which is why I chose to give up my right of succession to you. What? Obviously, there's more to the story than just that, and it certainly wasn't an easy decision for me to make. But suffice it to say, just as you once looked up to me, I often felt overshadowed by your accomplishments. You did? I would have never admitted it at the time, but yes, I saw myself as the inferior choice to succeed the Fact legacy. But that was then. Once I became a holy knight, everything changed. I found my reason to betray. I had a path to follow, a road to glory, and by walking that road, my inferiority complex simply vanished into thin air. If that's true, though, then why did you throw it all away? Good question. I never intended to betray my oath or my people. Somehow it just happened, as a matter of course. And I've been paying the price for it ever since. Ah. So that's your individual strength, is it? I guess I can't compete with that after all. Not now. Not yet. Hugo? I just need a little time to think. We could settle things next time, alright? As you wish. I won't run and I won't hide. Whenever you're ready, just come and find me. I'll hold you to that. My individual strengths, separate from his or father's. He makes it sound so easy. Indeed, he does. But it is not easy at all. He is deceiving you. What? You are Hugo, successor of House Fact, are you not? If we could have a moment of, but a moment of your time, we would be most appreciative. And this is where he becomes demon. That will end perfectly well, right? Maybe. Maybe? Who knows? I forgot how to dive. Apparently. Probably this. Yep. I need what's up here first. Oh, is there nothing up here? Oh. Excuse me? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oops. Oops. Damn it. Da, 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 da. Geronimo. Okay, we got a bit of progress here now, so. Yeah, he found out the hole. I'd say it's gonna be tomorrow when we finish this, but I'm looking forward to Ayuden. Ayuden is installed and ready to go. Killed a few bosses. Bosses. Yes, now. Killed a few bosses, 5 to be exact, but forgot how to get back to the duo I was fighting. I'm getting wrecked by last weekend. Oh well, nice little break. Plus side. There's a yard sale tomorrow? Oh my lord. It's April. Mainly kid stuff in the post, but who knows? Need to check out with a buddy. Bare minimum, might find something for his little girl. Gotcha. I understand. Boing. Guess we found another grinding spot. We're getting like a ton of SP during this route too, which is fantastic. I think I like the other grinding spot better. But it's only good for so many levels. $13.90. Not horrible, I guess. Should be good. I think. Well, that was the easiest one I've ever done here. Oh no. There's more. $69,000. Look at that. Boost recovery.
Roger, roger.
I think we'll go for skill recovery first. Just remember, we did a hockey pool at work for the playoffs. $20 buy-in. Me and someone went half, so people could get a spot. Drew names for the teams at work last night. I think I might have donated $10. Oh, I don't watch hockey, so. You got Toronto. I think Toronto would do decently. Now they're against Boston, but Boston's been, from what I hear, Boston's been doing pretty good this year. Decently is not good enough. I need them to win. Also, I don't really follow hockey either, but Toronto against Boston normally doesn't treat Toronto too well. Toronto usually makes it to the second round of the playoffs, and that's it. That's usually how it works. I love how I'm going to get everything besides the one piece of armor that I missed. Boing. I'm supposed to go the other way because there's a cutscene. Hey, Clawman. Epona. Guess you still haven't found the other goddess if you're wandering around here, huh? Well, let's get off my back. It just means I still have a chance to find her myself. Oh? Aren't you supposed to be guarding the annex? Yeah, I was, till Zava showed up and told me to get the hell out of there. Said I was in the way or something, I don't know. So I figured I'd go search for the goddess and that black pearl thing some more. I see. So what's happening in Rado's annex now? Those twerps from East have taken it, I guess. No biggie though. The Devil's Gaze is still locked up tight, so they won't be seeing Lady Whatchamacallit anytime soon. Oh, and before I left, some of the sorcerers from East showed up. But your little brother wasn't with them. I wonder where he's gotten himself off to. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. He's a pretty tough adversary, you know. It's only natural that I want to keep tabs on him. I didn't say a thing. But since you brought it up, I feel inclined to express my appreciation that you're looking out for him. All right, enough. I'm out of here. Ah, I almost forgot. I got something for you, Clawman. What's this? It's a medallion that'll let you get up farther in the tower. Figure I should give you a sporting chance, you know. But keep wasting time and I'll find that goddess before you, so don't slack off. Fight the good fight and all that. What an honorable gesture. She and Hugo are more similar than I'm sure either of them would care to admit. They'd make an excellent couple. Once this whole mess is over anyway. And the worst is yet to come. I wonder how it will all play out from here. Perhaps it's best not to think about it. I should focus my efforts on finding Rhea before it's too late. So... well, that's one way to get rid of them all. Okay, Thunderclaw is actually decent. This is the first time I've ever had over 100,000 SP at one time. We're at 11. Three. It gives me 1,000 experience every time, basically. I'm afraid of the next boss. Okay, we got another level up there, so that's good. That's our last upgrade. Do, 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 do. Now, strengthen leggings. All right. Manted time. I can't cheese this one, can I? Got him. First try. You blinked? I can't do it again. Sorry. The uppermost floors of the tower lie just beyond. Dallas and Zava are likely finalizing preparations for the ritual. I have to find Rhea before those fiends get their hands on her. You don't give up easily, do you? Rhea. I spoke with Fina by Lila Shell. It seems you know the whole story now. I do. Then you should understand why we, as goddesses, must do this. Please, give me the harmonica that Fina entrusted to you. Oh, what an interesting request. So it has more than just sentimental value to you, does it? Some magical properties as well, perhaps? The ancients claimed the tonal quality of a clarion instrument could be used to release the full power of our wings, and its echo could temporarily weaken the demonic essence. So that's it. Alright, I understand your situation then. But I gave this harmonica to you as a token of my feelings. I never intended for it to be used like that. Sure, you two may be goddesses, but what does that really mean? How are you any different from the rest of us where it counts? I'll never forget how you smiled when I gave this to you. I wanted to freeze that moment and see that smile on your face forever. But if this harmonica is nothing more than a tool to you now, I'd prefer to keep it for myself, thank you. It's a bit of hypocritical of you to lecture me about my decision, Toll. After all, haven't you been planning to sacrifice yourself this whole time? Have you even given the slightest thought to how I feel? Do you have any idea what you've been putting me through all this time? I have an inkling, and I know I'm running a fool's errand. I know this is pointless, and that my methods are unseemly. Well, that's why I'm here right now. I've exposed myself for the small-minded, weak-willed coward that I am. And it's time to make amends. It's time to set things right. I don't intend to let any sacrifices be made in the name of bringing order to this chaos. Not a one, not even myself. But I can't do this alone. I need your strength. I want the two of us, and everyone else, to be able to live in peace and tranquility once more. I want the old East back. I know this is a selfish attitude to have, and it's probably unrealistic at this point. But if you and I, and all the other knights and sorcerers, if every one of us pulls every last bit of our power together, I'm certain we can achieve the impossible. So please, just humor me here. Lend me your strength. I must admit, I seem to have misjudged your intentions completely. You never cease to amaze me. Well, you always did say I was careless. I figure, why not break the mold now? It's been working pretty well for me all these years. Or maybe I've just finally accepted the fact that you're a goddess and decided I'd try my hand at praying for a miracle. Either way, there's one absolute certainty in my mind. I want my future to be with you. Toll, you truly are one of a kind. What a magnificent farce. What? And there he is. We became good. Hugo became evil. Toll? We can't have you interrupting the fun now, can we? You bastards. What's happened to Hugo? What have you done to him? Isn't it obvious? He's accepted a demonic element of his very own as compensation for your betrayal. To be frank, I never truly believed you were on our side. But you claimed you were, and you followed orders quite nicely. But when push came to shove, you hesitated. It was a dead giveaway. Yes, that's very good. Come, Hugo. You have a playmate now. He has... Oh, come on. How come... Oh, really? Toll. He's all bark and no bite. No, I don't think it's fair to say that Toll is weak. Rather, Hugo is simply that strong. Stronger than I could have possibly hoped, in fact. It seems the poor boy must have been quite the magic prodigy. There was a lot of laser beams. Certainly a stroke of luck that we were able to return him so easily. You goddamn bastards. The white and the black are now ours. At long last, the final ceremony can begin. My dear goddess, for your sake, I hope you lend us your power willingly. Stop. Toll, please, don't do anything rash. It's all right. You don't need to worry about me. Rhea. Aw, how touching. Almost brings a tear to my eye. I would simply finish you off here, but I enjoyed your little farce so much that I can't bear to cut it short without seeing how it ends. So please, continue crawling up the tower like the insect you are. It should make for some first-rate entertainment. No, I can't let it end here. Move. Get up, damn it. My, how the mighty have fallen. Xion? Feeling a bit more mobile now? Yes. I'm sorry, Xion. I wish I had time to thank you, but... Don't worry, I know. You go on ahead. Lady Rhea needs you. How? I heard the short version of what happened from Lady Fina. She told me of your true intentions, and of your newfound determination. Here, take this with you. You might need it. I got a Lila shell. There's only one catch. If you have a Lila shell, it means you're one of us. Knowing that, will you still accept it? Yes. Yes, with pleasure. I was hoping you'd say that. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can free Lady Fina. Please, take care of yourself. I will. Such recklessness. But then, he was quite strongly motivated. I certainly wouldn't want to be the one standing in his way. Alright, back to Rado's Annex. I hope Rico can dissolve the spell in time. Oh, we're here already. The Dark Crystal. Ooh, this is good. So we got 12,294. Okay, let's see how much this does. Not nearly as much as I'd hoped. Definitely not nearly as much as I'd hoped. It's interesting to see how different the story is with Cole's perspective. Call it a night. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm very curious now, though. Hold on. I have to see this. That's why I missed the treasure chest in the back in the fire thing, because I didn't go over to the thing because I didn't think I had to do that. But okay, I understand now. I was an idiot. I got through the boss though. Yeah, I was an idiot. I can now use boost or burst. Burst. Powerful energy wave is emitted from Toll's body. Thank you, my little Roo friend. I love how the confusion is just inverted controls. And you can turn on a dime basically. Oh, I can't come down here yet. Or I shouldn't have come down here yet. Gotta go this way anyway. Bum, 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 bum. No, I have to go back. Go back at the treasure chest, then I can come back here and do that, this, that, that. I'm a bit afraid for when we get to Dallas, because I'm not used to. Oh, wrong way. I'm not used to the fast wind attack. That's gonna take a bit to get used to do. That's what I got. 180. I've been waiting for you. Kish Skull. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself, especially for someone who used to take orders from Saul Tova. Still hung up on the commander, are you? What do you want from me? I think you know. I want to fight a truly worthy opponent. One who can match me blow for blow in a battle royale. That's all I ever wanted. I thought Saul Tova would be that man. But he wasn't ready for me when I issued my challenge. He was worn down to a mere shadow of his potential. Of course he was. You've been fighting demons for who knows how long when you people decided to show up. My point exactly. He was wounded and fatigued, handicaps that mean nothing to one who's accepted demonic powers. So I've been waiting for you here, waiting for my chance to fight the successor to Saul Tova's legacy, the one man with powers that truly match my own. Have you ever seen human gore flow like a waterfall? A man's insides decorating the wall. Allow me to teach you the true meaning of bloodshed. Okay. Oh. Wow. No reason for him to give you the cold shoulder? Not really. I don't know how I won that, but okay. I guess my honor as a knight is secure, at least. Ice puns. We have a rod. This must be a key for traveling through Zava's domain. Perhaps this was the bait, and I was meant to be his catch. Either way, it's mine now. La 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 la. I think we've. This is the same one throughout the whole thing, isn't it? feel like we have like 3, maybe 4 boss fights left. So we'll end up having to finish this tomorrow, but I think we made progress tonight. We're not done yet, though. Damn. The ritual started. I have to get to the top of the tower. I don't think so. What? Demonic powers or no, you shouldn't be able to recover so quickly. With the demonic essence on the verge of being set free, I'm damn near invincible. All things considered, though, you've proven yourself a worthy adversary. Demonic rage. You should be able to give into it as well, Toll. Let yourself go. Become one with the essence. What's up, Skyfer? Change. Become a full-blooded demon and fight me. I will not. What? I'll stick to my natural abilities until this is over, thanks. I'm still human after all, and humanity may be imperfect, but I'm not ready to give up. I was foolish enough to accept demonic powers, but I will not allow myself to become a monster. This is priceless. Fine then. If you want to die for your woman, I'll be happy to help. Phoenix. Toll, are you all right? You. Hope you don't mind us dropping in unannounced like this. Hey, Captain. Seems like you could use a hand. So this is the man who killed Commander Tova? Well, an enemy of the great Saul Tova is just as much an enemy of ours. We must avenge our departed officer. Your timing is impeccable. Vermin. How dare you interrupt my sport? Leave this to us, Captain Vact. You've got other places to be, right? I swear on my honor that we won't let this bloated berserker set one foot outside this room. Understood. I'm counting on you all. So, okay, we have Zava next, so I'm guessing after we finish that fight. Oh no, ooh, maybe not. Ooh. Maybe we have to oh yeah, we'll definitely have to fight Hugo. So the way I'm looking at this is we're gonna have to fight Hugo, then Zava, then Dallas, and guaranteed there's someone after Dallas. If there's a traitor amongst East, which I think is his father. So this should be an interesting few boss battles. Are you lurking, dragon? Like Babel Tower all over again. What's up, cardboard? Bongo bongo. Don't want to go down there again. I remember how to navigate this now. We'll go this way. It would not, no. Claria ore. Trying to remember how to navigate this maze is fun. So I've already been here. And that brings me back here. Okay, so now I have to go down. Shit. Wrong way. I could just do this. I'm an idiot. Oh, if it isn't the man demon that refuses to die. You. I've been very patient with you all this time at Lord Dallas's behest. Which makes it all the sweeter that I've finally been given permission to deal with you as I see fit. You hate me that much, do you? Is it because I've so thoroughly trounced all your demons? That would be the reason, yes. I have no idea how much trouble I went through to gain control over these creatures. And that some lowly night worms his way into our group, gains some power and starts cutting them down left and right. It's reprehensible. You're right. From your perspective, I was given free license to undo all your hard work, and you had no way to stop me. If I were your enemy then, it would have been a matter of course, but as your ally, my actions were completely insistive. I offer you my humblest apologies. I think you're cute talking like that. Charming, maybe. You disgust me. If only you were more like your little brother. He's the kind of subservient cretin who'd make any master proud. There's such darkness in his heart, such an unquenchable thirst for power. So many disgraces have been heaped upon House Fact already, but with him in our employ, this could be just the beginning. What have you done to him? Demonic powers alone wouldn't have made him act like that. All we did was find an opening in his heart and use it to our advantage, sealing away his free will and emotions. He's drunk with power of the demonic, lost in a blissful dream, like state where everything is simple and victory comes easy. It's only a matter of time before he gives in to the temptation and becomes one of us in body and soul. It's something I say amuse you. You're delusional. Do you know why I gave up sorcery to become a knight? Because Hugo is better at magic than I could ever hope to be. Better by far. I suspect he could even outmatch your almighty Lord Dallas. What? How dare you speak such lies? No one could ever exceed my lord's power. Do you have any knowledge at all of the Fact lineage? Compared to my father, this lord of yours might as well be doing parlor tricks. Perhaps you've heard of him. Cain Fact, the most senior member amongst the 6 priests of Ys. The very man whom Hugo will one day succeed. Given his extensive magical training and his clarion will, you won't be able to maintain control over Hugo for long. You're really starting to grate on me, Toll Fact. I think it's time I give you a little taste of what we elite Darklings can do. I think so. I think this is the first time they mention his name. Because every other time it's been like, just, you know, the two of them talking about their father. What's up, Eckard? Behold, my strongest familiars. Come, my pretties. Tear this vermin limb from limb to limb. Snarku, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You don't know who I am? I am Jeff. And we're playing East Origins for the first time. We are in the 3rd route. Thank you for the raid, Snarku. How was your stream? Are you liking this one? I'm loving it. It's a different type of combat for me, so it's exciting. The only issue I've ever had with this is I'm playing on console, so some of the fights, if you retry them, it crashes the game. Eckert, how are you? Wanted to kind of turn off my brain after work. I hear you. After a week of work, you kind of want to do that. Yeah, it's only on consoles, not on Steam. So yeah. For those of you joining, we are currently doing a vote for our September charity event for Trails Timber, so you can choose between the Crossbell and Erebonia arcs. So you can vote for channel by channel points each stream. I announced earlier, and Dan pinned it actually. We're going to be raising money for the Janeway Children's Health and Rehabilitation Hospital in through Extra Life for the month of September. So I'll be announcing a lot of more stuff on social media and on Discord a little later in the weekend and next week. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, last year we raised money for St. Jude. We raised over $2,200 US. So it was fantastic. Gotta keep it up, especially now that it's warming up. It snowed today. It snowed today. I was not happy. Your powers have improved. But how? Perhaps because I've been relying on them a bit too much. You could say I've had more than my fair share of practice. Unfortunately, my own natural skills have begun to wither away as a result. I wish I never had to transform again. But if that's what it takes to defeat the likes of you, then so be it. I can always retrain. How sickeningly noble. If your duality is causing you so much suffering, though, then by all means, allow me to end it. No, not you too. Kishgal's not the only one who can take advantage of a good thing, you know. With the release of the demonic essence, my powers are increased 100-fold. Behold. Oh, and now the other ones come. 85 yesterday here. I would love that. You didn't send any of it my way. You can come. You could have come and took it, but you know it snowed this morning and today, and by the time it I got off work, I could go out in a sweater, so everything was melted. Destroy as many as you'd like. There's no end to the number I can summon. How long will you be able to last, I wonder? This should be most entertaining. What? .22 with a nice breeze is a good temperature. Yeah, we have a temperature converter in chat. You just have to put like F after the number or C after the number and it'll convert. And usually if you want to, if you want to do the math, a roundabout is 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and so I think it's you double, or Celsius, you double the degrees and add around 30, and it's a roundabout of what it is. I know minus 40 degrees Celsius and minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit is the exact same temperature. If you go above or below, it then changes again. Is that all you got? Galleon? Those fireballs couldn't have come from you. Of course not. They came from me. Cadania. We promised to lend you a hand, remember? And the knights and sorcerers of East always keep their word. So who's the ugly witch? How dare you mock me? I don't care how many of you there are. You'll never outmatch my familiars. Well, she's certainly easy to taunt. We should be able to handle this without even breaking a sweat. Shion told us everything. You go on ahead. We'll take care of things here. But just go. You do not want to cross me. Not after staying behind with the commander. Don't think I've forgotten about that. All right. I'm sorry. Best of luck to you. You think you can get away from me? Why, yes. Yes, we can. I was never good at math, so it seems like Wizard leads me when it's done. I was always the math whiz, and my sister was the English and literature person of the family. I can't sit down and read a book, but I can sit down and dive into a full story of a video game. It's fantastic. Reading College Level by 10 years old. My sister, when we were younger, my sister used to go to the bookstore, pick up a book that was like 600 pages and have it read in an afternoon. I was like, really? Do this one first. Got a lot of poison damage. Oh, look, we got the boots. Nice. I don't have the attention span for a book. See? I can read like a chapter and then I have to put it down. But I might end up reading the chapter like, I might end up reading parts of the chapter like 5 times. Level up. Used to devour books. I could go through a paperback a week. Probably still could, but the motivation is just gone. I hear ya. Now I have to do this all over again. Should probably have grabbed that first. Now we'll go back here. See, I think about audiobooks as a good way to read a book. However, the only issue I have is I'd listen to them at work. But I can't listen to them at work. Because I need to answer the phone. That is the worst place for you. Yeah, I know. Game reminds you of the style of Phantom Brave. I'm not familiar with it. You have been using them? On the previous route, I kept seeing them pile up in inventory. Yeah, I done that with the last one. I don't know with Hugo's route. Kept getting them piled up. I was like, I don't need to use them yet. If you want to challenge yourself, that's why those items are not automatic. Definitely. JRPG strategy where the child medium saves the world one island at a time via her summoned army of ghosts. Think of tactics, but with the child protag protected by ghosts and summons into a temporary fighter. Interesting. Interesting. I've never been a challenge player. Very rarely will I find one of interesting enough to do, but that's just how I play. Of course, I still don't go on like going on easy mode either. For me, normal is what I prefer. Yeah, so when it comes to like difficulty, I usually go normal. But if I want a little bit of a challenge, like with Trails, I ended up going Nightmare on Reverie because I felt the previous games on normal were a bit too easy. Generally a very neat game with funny puns, good moral lessons, a story, and neat abilities. I think the next like indie style game I want to do is Chained Echoes. I'm afraid. Planning on getting out at some point. Just wanted to work down my backlog a bit. Yeah, I have a backlog of shame. Hugo? Hugo, please don't do this. You're too strong to let them keep controlling you. Stop. Claw man? Hugo, snap out of it. Didn't you promise me we'd settle things once and for all? Well, here I am. Or are you too afraid of what I might do to you? Oof. That's better. If you're going to fight anyone, it should be me. Six eyes of fact at once, huh? Not bad. I'm not your enemy, though. I hope you know that. But it won't stop me from beating some sense into you. I am your brother, after all. I think I just done that, didn't I? That's it. Let it all out. Demonic powers aren't what you want. They do nothing but reflect your inner weakness. Just stay focused. You're too strong to let them overcome you. Too strong to let them win. That's good. You're a real jackass. You know that? Spouting off all that pithy fighting spirit nonsense when I'm incapable of getting a word in edgewise? So what's with the big brother act all of a sudden? I'm your big brother, and it's about time I start acting like it. Can a man boast about his little brother's strength from time to time? I meant what I said, you know. You look shocked. No, I'm just trying to figure out your angle. You seem a lot different than you were the last time we spoke. More determined, I guess. More confident. I am, at least to some extent. I still don't have much in the way of natural ability. That blessing went to you, not me. So I've always felt limited by my shortcomings. But I finally started to realize maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm not so limited after all. It certainly took me long enough, didn't it? Is it because of Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Partly, but not just them. Ever since the whole ordeal began, every one of you has been looking out for me. I guess you could say, by virtue of comparison, my newfound confidence is thanks to Dallas and his crew. What are you laughing at, you little twerp? You say you're lacking natural ability, but I don't know. It takes a pretty dry wit to deliver a line like that with a straight face, and that's got to count for something. Although I suppose it's more sad than funny, really. Epona, are you alright? Come on, pull yourself together. Hugo, have you come back to your senses? I have. I'm so sorry, Epona. I'm going to get you taken care of, but for now, you just stay right there. Don't try to move. Just rest up. Well, there's an offer I can't refuse. Here. What's this? Per Dallas's orders, I swiped it from Lady Rhea. Something he really doesn't want her to have, which means it's probably something worth having. You should take it with you. Got it. Thanks. Once I've tended to opponent's wounds, I will be right behind you. So, stay safe, brother. Brother, huh? How many years has it been since you last called me that? All that's left now is confronting Dallas on the tower summit. Wait for me, Rhea. I feel like there's more. But we're gonna find. We're gonna give it one shot anyway.
It's me!
It's me. What's up, Daramus? Thank you for the 111 bits. We gotta start like this, I guess. They're all saved at the same place. They are. Coincidence? I think not. Rhea, are you all right? Please, say something. The ritual is going well, don't you think? Pity the goddess won't see it. She'll be sleeping through the whole thing, I surmise. Bastard. Why have you even come? You don't stand a chance against me. Since you host a fragment of the demonic essence yourself, you must know what you're up against, right? The power that fills the air all around this summit is transforming me. Soon, I will surpass divinity itself. I'll become a perfect being. Now, I know all of about your intentions, but you haven't won just yet. Until Solomon's Shrine's back on the surface and the Black Pearl's power is unleashed, you're still nothing but nothing more than a cocky sorcerer. I'm impressed. You know more than I anticipated. I suppose I underestimated you. I initially thought your goal was merely to steal the demonic essence away from me. Imagine my surmise when I learned your true objective. Destroying the Black Pearl, is it? Clearly the delusions of a madman. Maybe I am mad. But what other option is there? Eliminate the Black Pearl and you eliminate the essence it holds within, which is essentially suicide for me. But it doesn't matter. I've come this far. I can't back down now. I don't make a very good demon, and I'm certainly not much of a human anymore. But I'll do whatever it takes to obliterate the likes of you. You're wasting your time. And I suppose I'm wasting my breath. If you haven't gotten it through your head yet that this struggle is futile, you never will. I'm not about to give up without trying every trick in the book. And even when I've done everything the fates will allow, I can always turn my claws upon the fates if I have to. Your strength of will is a good match for your foolish obstinacy. Honestly, I'm impressed you've been able to maintain enough sense to hold such values considering the monster you've become. But in the end, your struggles will avail you nothing in the face of such overwhelming power. You're actually here for this one? Hopefully we can finish this. Such is the divide between those who have power and those who do not. One cannot change the world through force of will alone. No, you're wrong. Rhea. I'm sure this will turn into... Why did you say that? Why? It seems our goddess possesses a strong will of her own. But what, pray tell, could a caged bird possibly hope to accomplish by defying me? Toll, remember, you've already overcome so much. Sometimes being careless is the same as being carefree. It's endearing, and it's been a pillar of support for us all. Even relying on the demonic energy within you, you've never let it consume you. You've made it your own. Now's your chance. The ring. Toll withdrew the goddess ring from his pack. No, it can't be. That ring contains a small measure of my power. Please, release it. Understood. Okay, so this is a little different. Did I do it? Toll. How irritating. Very well then. If you're that desperate to die, I'll be happy to help the cause. The Black Pearl has regained most of its power. Perhaps it's time I harness the gifts I've been given. At least do not make it like what happened with the finale of Persona 5 Royal. Oh no, that's even worse than the CS2 one. Damn, you too? My demonic form is worlds apart from yours. It is like unto that of a god. The demonic essence makes me the ideal fusion of man's intellect and a demon's raw power. Behold my glorious visage. Cower before my perfect form. I've seen this form before. Yeah, he's actually Cell. Nobody speaks specifics of Persona 5, I still need to play it. It's nothing in regards to like what Persona 5 is. It's it took me, I said I would beat it one night and it took me 12 hours. Oh, hi, Torn. No! Shit! Dead again. Hey, let's go. Got him that time. Whew. No. How could I have lost? Inexperience. I've grown used to the demon within me. I know its limits, and I respect them. You, on the other hand, took on more power than you could handle, and it overwhelmed you. I merely used that to my advantage. I suppose there's some merit to your pathetic resistance after all. But I will never allow vermin like you to stand in the way of my grand ambitions. What? Are you trying to destabilize the Black Pearl altogether? No, you mustn't. Its power will destroy you too. Oh, I know that all too well. But if its power cannot be mine, then it shall be no one's. It will be destroyed by my hand. The Darklings will be second to none. We will have absolute control, or we will foster absolute anarchy. I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. When a puppet cuts its strings, all that happens is it falls down. What? You could always try again in 700 years or so. It's true. It can't be. It's good to see you again, Lady Rhea. I must confess, when you and Lady Fina disappeared without notifying me, I became rather anxious. Does something trouble you? It's unbecoming of a goddess to stare with mouth agape like that. Your silence is unnecessary. I have ever been your faithful servant, after all. If my actions displease you, you may feel free to speak ill of me. Wait just a moment. Father, why are you here? I knew it. Called it. And why would you pick now, of all times, to make your entrance? Don't tell me. So, it was you then. I had my suspicions, but I always refused to believe it. Now, I guess I no longer have that option. I suppose you don't. It was I who told these outsiders of the demonic essence. When Solomon's shrine was raised to the sky, it confirmed my suspicions regarding the Black Pearl's true potential. Which in turn led me to discover the existence of the perfect form it can bestow upon whosoever controls it. And ever since, things have simply fallen into place one after another, exactly as I'd envisioned, all according to plan. But to have even harbored the slightest suspicion towards me is quite impressive. You're sharp as ever, Lady Rhea. Am I to assume you've also deduced my ultimate goal in all of this then? I have, and I cannot allow it to happen. Well, that is a pity. Ah, where are my manners? Here I am rambling on whilst there's a wounded animal in my presence, bleeding all over my tower. Kane, fact. You made a good effort, Dallas. But in the end, you Darklings were far too inexperienced for your efforts to have any true merit. Therefore, I shall now relieve you of your duties and as custodian of the essence. You bastard. You've served me well as my pawn, acting where I could not. And I am not an ungrateful man, so when I've become one with the essence, you shall be granted life anew as my loyal slave. I trust you will look forward to the day of your glorious rebirth. I'm fading. body's dissolving. Someone, help. Bye. If the name Kane wasn't enough, look at the goatee. How can you not trust a man with a goatee named Kane? The demonic essence. Not quite complete yet, it would seem. Still, I suppose he did his best, considering his obvious inadequacies. And with that... Don't you dare move another muscle, Father. I'm not letting you anywhere near that thing. You're still here? As I recall, you ran out of my life a long time ago. So what business have you interfering with it now? You... Do you think you're scaring me? You'll back down. You never follow through with anything. You're even half-assed as a demon. Why do you suppose you wound up with the Darklings in the first place? Certainly not because they saw any potential in you. You can't mean I was the only survivor of that battle because I gave them very explicit instructions to leave you alive, yes. And I wanted to see just how much potential the demonic influence could unlock in one of our lineage. One might say you were my test subject. I had Dallas do the same to Hugo, just to confirm the results. Imagine my surprise when he lost in battle to the likes of you. I'm so ashamed. Both of my sons are such wretched failures. You son of a bitch! Toll? How? You didn't move. You didn't even blink. And yet you still hope to defy me? A simple bolt of lightning is simple enough to conjure with a mere thought. If you're actually skilled, that is. Alright, then. No holding back. Damn. House Fax shield magic. I should have known. Yes, you should have. And you should also know that this barrier is made of the sterner stuff than that fool Dallas. Even with the goddess ring, you have no chance of breaking through. Nothing in this world exists that can penetrate it. Damn. Now then, I believe it's time to claim the essence for myself. Rhea? This feels magnificent. Once the ritual is complete, all that remains is to destroy Solomon's Shrine. Then the Black Pearl's power will be released, transforming the demonic essence within me into pure perfection. I will not let that happen. So Dallas is the one the bell tolled for? Damn it, not even that? You truly are hopeless. I told you, there's nothing you can do to stop me. You're just wasting your time. Toll. My brother has given me the exact look after a good pun. It's no use. These claws will never break through that barrier. What the hell am I supposed to do? Thank goodness I'm not too late. Fina. Well, if it isn't Lady Fina, you're looking well. I'm afraid you're mistaken in your assessment, however. You are indeed too late. No, I'm not. I believe this is yours, Toll. Oh shit, we got a sword. What? It can't be. My sword. I thought it was broken. Not anymore, thanks to the wondrous skills of House Gemma. Its blade is imbued with the strength of everyone from Ys, myself included. Not just any sword, that's Captain Toll's Claria sword, exactly. And since Claria serves to amplify magical power, it should be able to break through even the toughest of barriers. I really, really owe you one. Impudent wench. Don't do this, Toll. Why can't you understand? Why don't you feel it too? The quenchless thirst for power is in the Fact family's blood. Hell, it's even central to the human condition. The goddesses are only holding us back from realizing our true potential. We deserve better. We must be freed from this yoke. Mankind must not allow itself to be suppressed. No. I've been pushing my way through life with brute force for far too long. And in doing so, I lost sight in something. What we need isn't just power for power's sake. We need to join our individual strengths in pursuit of a well-planned and mutually beneficial future. So yes, Father, I suppose power is what I seek, but the difference between you and I is, I seek it as a means to an end. The power to help those who believed in me, and to bring a better future for Ys. Anime character wants to kill god or goddesses. In other news, Class 7's bake sale was a rousing success. It's true. You pathetic fool. Very well. If this is the path you chose, then so be it. I'll show you just how wrong you are. What? No, he can't be. Toll, watch out. He intends to fuse himself with the Black Pearl. Precisely. Why simply use the demonic essence when I can become it? I'll be the ultimate demon, a god in every sense of the word. I'll be the supreme beings we facts have always dreamed we could be. My humanity is nothing but by comparison. Look well, for you bear witness to the birth of omnipotence itself. The RPGs in a nutshell. First quest, rescue a cat from a tree. Final quest, dismantle the heavens and plunge the moon into the underworld. It's true. And then afterwards, save the cat again. Because why not? Oh, this is oh my. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, wow.
Here comes a new challenger!
Fire Raven. Thank you for the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. I will catch up with you shortly because this is a fight. I'm very confused right now. Like, okay. Oh, I see how this is going now. Oh, buddy. Okay, I think I got this, though. I think I understand. Fire Raven, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. We were playing East Origins, by the way, and it has been fantastic. I knew it! No. How could this be? I may not be the son you always wanted me to be. But did you ever even try seeing me for who I am? Did you ever consider my feelings for even one single moment? Or Hugo's for that matter? Oh, what are you talking about? Your greatest failing is your disdain for humanity. We may be ignorant and powerless beings, and when left unchecked, will cause nothing but trouble. But no one has the right to decide our futures for us. One by one, we must shape our own. That's what makes life worth living. And the future I choose is the one where I can stop you in your tracks, right here and right now. Wait. Father, thank you for everything. I pray that one day, on some distant plane, we may meet again as father and son, and can put all this unpleasantness behind us. You've done it. But this form is immortal. As long as the Black Pearl exists, I will be reborn. Prove to me, Toll, that you made the right choice. We finished. Hopefully. See you, Len. Have a good night. Jeff, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Anybody who has just come in from the raid, if you're still here, I am Jeff. And this is the end of Ys Origins. Snagging some food. I definitely understand. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? I know you've been playing like Dragon's Dogma and some other stuff. No rest for the wicked. Interesting. Fun game. So is that another co-op game like I've seen you play before? This is the canon path. I can say that now that you beat it. I feel like that. Yeah, I've realized that it could be it is the canon path now, Duke, because there was well, Cain was the final boss. Toll. Pathetic, aren't I? I can't believe how exhausted I am. On the contrary, your condition belies the magnitude of what you've just accomplished. It's a weird Souls/ARPG. Interesting. I'll definitely have to check out the VOD. Enjoying your Ys playthroughs? I haven't touched one of these in a hot minute. I've been enjoying it. We've been just doing like a bunch of side games, like in between games, I'll say. Not side games, but until Ayuden was released. So I have to double check. We might be able to start Ayuden tomorrow. And then after that, we have Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then Trails Through Daybreak, and then our Trails Timber charity event, and then I'm doing Rebirth. Then I don't know what I'm doing. So we have a busy year. And besides, it makes it a little easier for me to do this. Do what? Your harmonica. No, you can't. Are you ready, Fina? Yes. No, stop. If you use the power of your wings, you'll both be... The ritual has progressed further than we'd anticipated. If we don't stop it now, Solomon's Shrine will come crashing back to the ground. I'm sorry, Toll. If I were just a little more powerful, I'd be able to do this without Rhea's help. No, Fina, don't talk like that. I can never let you do this alone. Someday, the demonic essence, or the demon who now holds it, to be more precise, may awaken once more. As such, returning the Black Pearl to Solomon's Shrine would be far too dangerous. I know this may be difficult for you, but it, and we as well, must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. But before we do this, I'd like to leave a message with you, Toll. A message for everyone in Ys. Tell them, thank you. Thank you for everything. And may their lives be blessed forevermore. Please, wait. Damn it. Why did my body have to give out on me now? Toll. Yeah, the dialogue box even said Cain, I believe. I'm so sorry, but thank you. When you said you wanted your future to be with me, I was so happy. Happier than I could ever put into words. The happiest I've ever been in all my life as a goddess. Because of you, I believe I'll have nothing but wonderful dreams during my long slumber. Guess we wrapped up Ys Origin, and that's a fact. I'm soon going to put in a pun channel point redeem. Stop. No. That was a bad no. The fact puns never stop. Fine. Fine. That was a fun game, though. I must admit, it was really fun. I think we even saved time on Toll's route. Thank you for the GGs. You played Ys 2? Yeah, I played Ys 1 and 2 all the way through, yes. I vaguely remember some stuff. It's been a couple of years. If I played them more closer together, I think. Yeah, if I played them more closer together, I probably would have a better memory of it all. And there goes the demon essence. The demonic element is gone. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. Brother? Lady Rhea? Lady Fina? How did this happen? What the hell happened here, Toll? And what happened to your hair? Toll, please tell me. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina, what happened to them? The goddesses have gone to sleep for a long time. It was the only way they could keep the demonic essence sealed away within the Black Pearl. What? Are you serious? I'm afraid so, but Fina left a message for everyone beforehand. Thank you for everything, and may your lives be blessed forevermore, she said. No. No, please. It's all right. If we just have faith, then someday I know we'll see them again. You know better than anyone how lonely they always were. So let's make sure they stay in our hearts every day, every moment. I know you're right, but they were always like sisters to me. I just don't want to let them go. I used to have a cry button on my Go XLR. I don't think I have it anymore. Unica.
Unacceptable!
Stubborn till the end, those goddesses. They waited until I couldn't move to do what they planned from the beginning, countering my objections with apologies and platitudes. And despite all that, they look so peaceful, content in the knowledge that East is secure in the heavens and we're all safe from danger. But the price was just a bit too high, if you ask me. That thing's sentient, it knew just what to say. It always knows what to say. Farewell, goddesses. One day, I swear I'll destroy that damned essence once and for all and free her from this destiny. And when that day comes, I hope you'll let me hear you play this harmonica once again. Encyclopedias. What's that? Oh, fill in all the data entries in the Monster Journal. Nice. And so the crisis that had brought the land of East to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. Toll and the others enshrined the goddesses in the Black Pearl deep underground just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. At least they didn't drop them, it's true. Are you really going back, Toll? I thought you wanted to stay on the surface to watch over the goddesses. No, that's not my place. Someone has to inherit Father's position. Though to be honest, I really think that someone should be you. No thanks. I could do without being ridiculed behind my back as the son of a traitor. Besides, you were his original choice for successor anyway. The surface is where I'm most needed. There's so much work to be done down here, and I'd very much like to be a part of that. Sounds like you're confident in your decision then. So has Epona gone back to her homeland? Yes she has. When the essence was sealed away, Zava and Kishgal both perished. Epona said she was returning home for a time to report on what happened here. Oh, I see. So it's only for a time, is it? Well, that's just the impression I got. It's not like she's definitely coming back, but I mean, she probably will, I think. You go. You're such a two-timer. Huh? Well, what did I do? Life as a ladies' man sure is rough. Well, you know what they say. You reap what you sow. Just try not to make too big a scene, okay? The time for epic life and death struggles is behind us, and I'm pretty sure Musha would mop the floor with you anyway. Come on, you two, cut it out. Oh, hey, Toll, when you get back, were you planning on writing up an official record of all the stuff that happened down here? Of course. Hopefully it will serve both as a warning and instruction should the day come when the demonic essence revives once again. I'll consult with the other priests to include as much background detail as possible. It may be centuries or millennia until this information is needed, after all. Ideally, it will be bound into books for the ages. Sounds like you've thought this out pretty thoroughly. If you would, please give my regards to Grandpa. Tell him I'm sorry I won't be able to see him in person, but I'll always be thinking about him. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets the message, and I'll also fill him in on what happened to Commander Toba. But in return, I'd ask that you please watch over the goddesses for me, alright? You bet. I'll keep a close eye on them even when I'm old and gray. You won't even make it that far if you don't start thinking about the present. I hope you're ready for some hard times down here. Guess it's good that I'm staying, or you'd be dead by nightfall. Hey, that's just mean. I'm going to miss watching you stooges beat up on one another. Don't know how I'll make it by up there without you. It just won't be the same anymore. Ramona, Cecilia. There will be many hardships ahead for all of you, but I have faith in your abilities. May you live a good, strong life, never forgetting your pride as Holy Knights of Ys. Yes, sir. I'll always be in your debt. Rico, Musha. I'll be the one who tells your families that you've chosen to stay behind. I'll break the news to them gently, don't worry. It's going to be tough trying to rebuild down here, but hang in there. I know you can do it. Cadania. We'll do our best, and you do the same. Probably takes 6 books to write it all, probably. Rhoda, if you would, please keep an eye on these wide-eyed youths. Make sure they don't get themselves into trouble, and give my regards to your little brother. Yeah, leave it to me. I presume you will ensure that it gets handed over to the right person. What's this now? Let's just call it a safety net for some distant future generation. I'm afraid the time has come. Parting like this is difficult, indeed. But we must begin the transport spell before it's too late. You're right, of course. Please, go ahead. Thank you. Dino, Eolia, are you ready? Yes, Father. We're ready. You're just going to bury awesome sword at the base of the tree where anyone could just dig it up. Who knows? What kind of scoundrel will end up with it? Who knows? Play East to find out. That was a fun game. I liked it. I like seeing the different routes that each character had. Although Unika's and Hugo's was very, very similar in a way with only slight variation. Whereas Toll's, where it was the canon route, you basically seen everything in a way. on how things played out for the story. They had to keep some of the details hidden from Unikas and Hugo's Red. Yeah, I like how they did that. Couldn't have the player knowing all the facts just yet. Since they only introduced Kane at the end of the third route, it's true. To be continued in Ys, Book 1 and 2. 700 years later. I know. And when we come back and we play as Adol in future games, we'll just make ship jokes because he always crashes his ship. So tomorrow, what are we doing? That is a good question. That is an excellent question, actually. I may have to see if we can start Ayuden. Still not sure how they can possibly plan a sea-based East game with plenty of travel by ship. They crash a ship that Adol's on, they move to another ship. They crash that one, move to another ship. East Salsetta? You never know. We won't start that tomorrow. The bell tower from East 2, the campanile of something. Yeah, we definitely need a break from 3 playthroughs of this. And like, you need 3 playthroughs of this in order to get the ending. Ys Origin, Finn, to be continued. Ancient Ys Vanished Omen. Thank you for playing. Demoniac Victory. If you elect to use them, you'll be given a number of times you've cleared this mode times 10,000 SP at this game's onset.